Good evening, my name is Adam R. Wood, they call me the Zotmeister, and welcome, for the last time, to Dark Souls Remastered. Our agenda for the evening has all of 5 items on it. Let's do this. Hello, King Cool. Ghost Pilot and Chubo, if you are still here. Hello. Hey, Craig, good to see you. So, ain't gonna lie, I am a little scared about some of these things that are coming up here. It might seem on paper like I don't have that much to do, but I am expecting this to take a while. Chubo, thank you so much for the resub. It's been a year and a half. Thank you so very, very much. I deeply appreciate that, sir. It means quite a lot to me. Okay, now do I have any... Yeah, okay, this one's already maxed out. So, why did I just restore my humanity? Well, that's because there is a total jerkwad that I want to show off here. Oh man, I was just playing Black Desert, like a whole crap ton of it, like all last week. So, to be back to controlling the camera directly with the right analog stick, rather than the way the character's head is looking, might take me a little bit of reacclimation, but I got this. See, I got this. Totally got this. Why am I using the Moonlight Greatsword? Probably because I can. Matchmaking... What? Why did that even... It doesn't even matter. Is someone seriously trying to invade me in the DLC? I mean, really, though? Yes, actually! Well then! Oh, come off it. Well, on the plus side, yes, indict them every single time. Jerkles. Alright, that unfortunately does count as a death. It just totally does. Think of it as filing a police report. There is a covenant that goes after people like that. Alright. Oh dear. This has gotten very ugly very quickly. Someone ran out of floor. Works for me. Really? Really? Okay. So I actually do want to have my humanity here. What? It's Skippy. Felt like the timing was good on that. Oh, I didn't give it to me. Okay. Ugh. Nice. Double skewer. Alright, it should be just a short distance ahead. I don't want to mess with them. Yikers! Oh, whoops. I feel like I should have run across him already. Oh, there he is! Look at this! Look at this jerkwad! Last thing I want is for him to use that sniper's crossbow on my head. And yes, he will go for the headshot, and he will get it. There we go. And what he was otherwise about to do was actually throw out a fan of daggers, 3 of them, that cause bleeding. Hey Brimcon, good to see you. Hello, Death Ruler. Yeah, if you are basically at point blank and Chester does that, not only are you taking the damage from all 3, but you're almost certainly taking the bleed as well. You're going to suffer the blood loss, and it will probably kill you outright. So yes, I just got invaded by an NPC, which is why I wanted to get my humanity back, to show you. This way, yes. Specifically, I have such difficulty pronouncing the word specifically. I really do. Here he is! The dirty son of a bitch.
You. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need? Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. Believe it or not, Ulysses has brought the abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. What? But you have...
Yeah, we've heard that one already. And incidentally, if you wanted to buy anything off of him, he basically charges double what any other merchant would for the same
I'll
equipment.
be seeing you if you survive your travels.
Yeah. Guess what? No! Oh, hold on. Hold on.
What now? You think this is all my fault? How very, very petty of you.
Asswipe. That's what I think of invaders. And hey, you get his equipment. And as a matter of fact, that's the only way to get his equipment, is to kill him for it. Lord Blade Chiaran's armor, the only way to get it is kill her. The only way to get Hawkeye Goth's equipment is kill him. I don't know why they did it that way, but if you want to be an evil bastard, or if you're just downright if you just absolutely positively have to cosplay as a certain NPC, that's what you have to do. Either that, or, you know, get a friend to do it for you, and then trade the equipment. Yeah. That guy deserved it. That guy had it coming. It's like, invade me, will you? I'll show you. Boy, will I ever show you, you son of a bitch. Okay. So that's one item off of the agenda. There are 4 to go. This Guardian Soul here, unlike most of the other boss souls, there is literally nothing you can craft or trade for this. The only purpose the Guardian Soul serves is to pop it for souls. I completely and utterly forgot about this. I'm gonna do it now. And there is something specific I want to do with those souls. Okay, this is not where I want to be. This is the wrong elevator. Elevator I want... is this one. Yes, I demonstrated that with the Dark Hand. You can steal humanity off of NPCs. With an odd exception! That exception being the guy I just killed. Marvelous Chester is very unique. He's the only sort of humanoid NPC in the game that doesn't actually count as a human under various game effects, and the Dark Hand is one of them. Also, I kind of forgot that humanity phantoms are like right here in front of me as soon as I come through this elevator. So bear with me for a moment as I deal with this spookiness. Could you lock on, please? Thank you. Really? Okay. What exactly do I want to do from here? Alright, I guess I don't really need to do this as 2 separate goes. Alright, so I was down here before, you remember this. This is where Sif was located, that way. And you go this way to return to where you can get back up to the top level. And return to the bonfire at the start of this area. I'm gonna come here as far as... Holy crap, it's another vagrant! I don't believe this! 2 vagrants in one playthrough! That is insane! Yoink! Twin humanities on that one, I'll take it. Vagrants, in my experience, are incredibly rare. Especially given that the game is now a bit older. Yeah, a lot of people have never seen them. When, the episode where I tackled the 4 kings, I encountered one, and I talked about them then. But the short version is, if somebody drops an item and doesn't pick it up, leaves it to despawn, it will try to go to somebody else's world. And if that happens enough without anybody picking it up, the item becomes an enemy. That crab-like thing. That vagrant, as it were. Actually, there are 2 kinds of vagrants. The other kind, and as a matter of fact, I think that both of the ones that I just ran across are the second kind. If somebody fails to pick up a bloodstain, it despawns, you know, when they die again. What can happen is that a vagrant will spawn in another world. Hold on, I got a little fly here in front of me. And, yeah, if somebody dies leaving a lot of humanity in a bloodstain, I think is what it is. Having a lot of soft humanity, and they fail to pick it up, it will spawn vagrants in other worlds. So that, people can claim that humanity for themselves. Oh dear. Really? Yes. I have a very simple rule regarding humanity phantoms. Never, under any circumstances, engage them in melee. This is one of those areas in the game where I honestly feel like using the bow is not cheese. It is a necessity. I mean, I could use magic, but... Oh yeah, that's my arrow count you see down in the bottom left there. The most you can hold of any one type is 999. I am actually going to reload my arrows before long. Alright, so... dropping down there was what I did before. And it's not what I'm going to do now. I am going to... and I'm not going to go that way either. Oh, I dropped down from there. I need to not do that. Can I go back up here? I can't, can I? Okay. Darn, I'm actually going to have to circle around. I can go this way. I know it's safe to walk this way. I'm going to take some fall damage, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm going to be buying some arrows. In fact, I'm going to be doing something I have yet to do this entire run, And that is buy the good arrows. Because I have a little experiment to run. Now, if you, instead of going up there, you come down here. You will come across an extremely valuable item. Oh, come on, you tool. He's coming up a ledge to engage, I think. Yep. That's the sorcery's coming out. Alright. Oh! Hi! Don't mind me. Bye. Between humanities. Okay, so... There's nothing out that way, in case you were wondering. It's kind of hard to see in the pitch black. But you might recall, at the end of the last episode, I died multiple times trying to fall down a ledge onto a floor below, somehow missing sliding off. There was an item on a corpse. That is what is in front of me. My voice is reacting to things a bit late. That should not be possible because I'm streaming directly from the console. Arrow. Huh. You seem to be right, though. Arrow. Okay, then. No, it's not your imagination. Apparently, there is something going on with the Twitch app right now. Bloody hell. Alright, well, I got some humanity items. There it is! Black Flame. This is the one thing the DLC has for pyromancers. The one pyromancy in here, Black Flame. A pyromancy discovered from the dark of the abyss by a pyromancer who wandered into Ulasil. Conjure a great black flame in one's palm. Black flames are weighty and inflict physical damage, enough to smack away the mightiest of shields. Black flame is basically a lot like Great Combustion, but instead of dealing, a chunk of fire damage, it instead deals, I think it's 2/3 that amount of fire damage, and then almost as much, like 80% of that amount, additionally in physical damage. Strong stuff. Alright, so I am now going to come back up and out. I did what I went down there to do. That is 2 agenda items taken care of. Yeah, I was dropping... Oh, well, thank you. I will take that. Yeah, this was the spot right here. That was the corpse down there. Yep, you can see it. And yeah. So good riddance. Unfortunately, I think I actually do need to homeward bone from here, but that's okay. Does that count as having rested at the bonfire? Well, I don't want to run across Furious Banana again, so let me just go this way. That was like the first NPC not NPC. That's like the first non-NPC, the first human player invader I've had like this entire time. Just my luck, eh? All right, let me check something about the mic here. Testing? Testing? Backstep. Backstep. Oh, well, it seems to be better now, anyway. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Oh, they do respawn. Bloody hell. Alright. Alright, just bear with me for just a moment. I am going to head for the boss now. Really? Yeah. Definitely the best place in the game to get humanity items, bar none. The drop rate is insane compared to what is available literally anywhere else in the game. Unfortunately, the very nature of these damn things is such that if you come in here, you kinda need to wipe them all out. They're just way too dangerous. Cute. I'll take that. Oh, I got the bloated sorcerer. I got the bloated sorcerer head. Fancy. Oh, you know, I never checked these out, did I? Black top hat worn by Marvelous Chester, a man of mystery lost in the past. The wearer of this top hat cracks a dubious permanent grin. The Curse of Chester! Yeah, it has a mask attached to it. This exquisitely sewn aristocratic suit allows its wearer to move in silence, lending well to stealth. It's actually a pretty decent outfit there. These gloves have no distinguishing features, but are of extremely high quality. These exquisitely sewn trousers are decorated with silver trinkets of varying sizes, and have straps on the inner legs for carrying crossbow bolts. It's not an actual in-game effect or anything, but it's something that the game does. You know, it's there. Okay. I just realized that I have some 55,000 souls, and I'm heading toward a boss. That is not how this works. That is not how any of this works. I have something to spend these souls on. Before I go for the boss, I almost forgot to. For that, I am going to need a bonfire. To warp on out of here. Thankfully... the one in the township's probably the closest. Yes. Yep, exactly what I said I was gonna do. Although I should actually check my levels as well while I'm at it. Intelligence 40. If I get just one more level of intelligence, then I think I think I'll be switching catalysts. Yeah, I can totally afford to do that. Alright. So, yeah, so that's 213, that's 213. This is now 215. Yes! Logan's Catalyst has taken the lead, and it's going to stay there. Oops. Of course, notably the Tin Crystallization Catalyst is still stronger, but once again, that uses up your spells twice as fast. It casts 2 at once, and that's how it gets that strength. So you actually get less per cast, but it's certainly more DPS, if that's what you need. Okay, so with that done, we can go to the bottomless box. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I can go to... both of those other catalysts. They're all together, Adam. They're right here. I can put both of those in to save some cycling space. Okay. I do not need to be carrying that. I don't need to be carrying those. Oops. Alright. I want to buy the really, really, really good arrows. Refresh my memory on who actually sells them, because I know Andre doesn't. The giant blacksmith in Anor Londo. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a walk, but alright. Alright, so, Black Bow of Ferris plus 15, Hawk Ring, Feather Arrows. Andre the Giant? Is a wrestler from the 80s. That's not important right now. There is a blacksmith in this game named Andre, and there is a blacksmith in this game that happens to be a giant. They are not one and the same. Right. Get some bow cheese practice in here. Your turn. This one I need to wait a moment when I stagger, otherwise I'll miss. I'm fairly certain that this blacksmith doesn't sell wooden arrows? Oh dear. Took that one to the face. He's hanging on! No, there he goes. I don't have to do anything about the one hiding down there. He'll stay down there. Hello again.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Okay, purchase item. Moonlight arrows, I wish. Feather arrow! Grr! I may as well grab some of those while I'm here too, I guess.
You come, I forge, we talk. You, good friend, I, very happy.
He's great. Yeah, I don't think I have anything reinforceable here. Oh, yeah, it's been a while since I've done that, isn't it?
Cometh soon.
Has been a while. Alright. Why is he so damn far away? Okay, so now that I have decidedly less at risk, and I am rather well armed from a bow standpoint anyway, it is now time for me to challenge Manus, the Hands of Fate. No, wait, that's not his subtitle. Something or other of the Abyss. So there are two things I'll be able to use to my advantage here. Do this while I'm sitting here. Not sure what level that brought it to, but that's fine. Township. Glad somebody got the reference. Sheesh. Tough crowd. Father of the Abyss. Monas is father of the Abyss. Okay. So, I could have sworn that I tried this before, and that it didn't work. But I'm going to try it here anyway. This is remastered. Maybe it will work differently, or maybe I just didn't do it quite right, or long enough, or what have you. Throughout this entire run, I've basically been showing you what I think is the easiest way of doing things. I've been using pretty much every tool at my disposal to try to cheese the game out as much as possible. Because, as perhaps you've noticed, this game is really hard. I will gladly use whatever advantage it lets me have. Oops. Go bye-bye! Ran out of floor. Okay. Yeah, I actually want to be... Oh shit! How the hell did I... Adam, why are you trying to poke it? Never try to poke a humanity phantom. Where did it... How did the... I don't even know. Not one-shotting them yet. Definitely better, though. Alright, that's where I want to be. I'm pretty sure I can ignore that main cluster as I go this way. So, I am about to face what is considered to be the main boss of the DLC area. I do not think he is the hardest boss of the DLC area. I actually think that the Dragon Calamite is harder, which is part of the reason why I'm doing this first. Monas, however, does have the most hit points of any boss in the game. And my word, he slings dark magic around like nobody's business. That's kind of why they give you an item specifically for trying to reflect the dark magic. Because you're otherwise not really expected to be able to avoid it entirely. I'm breaking my rule. Why am I breaking my rule? Here we go. It's like a melee character basically needs the silver pendant to stand a chance. Soul of a hero. Alright. So, there are two vulnerabilities that this guy has. The first is that there is in fact a summon sign. There is someone that you can summon to help you in there if you have met the prerequisite. That being rescuing that individual in advance. I have done this. However, the summon sign is inside the boss arena. That's just how much of a dick this game is. Okay. The second vulnerability, which I may or may not be able to take advantage of. There you are. You see those red glowing lights down there? Now, I might have some difficulty aiming down at an appropriate angle. But, assuming I can find it... Actually, I might just need to, I don't think I can I don't think I can zoom in. I think I have to just sort of like... guess. But if I can figure out just the right angle here... That's actually the boss down there. That is Manus. If I can get an arrow to aim down there at just the right angle, I can actually start to damage him before this fight starts. This is not an easy thing to do. Not even sure I'm going to get feedback on it. If I even do hit him. Let me put on these feather arrows now. I don't know if I'm going to get any sort of visual feedback on hitting him, to be completely honest. No, it seems only the left analog stick actually affects this. I seem to be shooting just a tiny bit off to the side here. Oh, I think she just turned a crap ton. Yeah, she did. Damn it. That looked dead on. Let me try doing it from closer? Try I already know, yeah, you can't zoom in, but maybe if I... So I had tried this before and it didn't work so well, but maybe, just maybe... Oh, I feel like I'm so close. If I can just get the right angle... Of course, I'm still using the wooden arrows right now, aren't I? I'm only going to try this for so long. Hey, there we go! Well, I got one to hit him anyway. Oh man, you gotta be pretty precise about this. This is extremely costly. Every arrow I'm firing is 100 souls. Ah, damn it, she's not lined up with... Try to use her ponytail as a... It's a crosshair sight here. Oh, she's not aiming anywhere near him right now. Oh, come on. I got one arrow to hit. Every little helps. I go into the boss arena after this. Oh, there we are. Okay, this is consistently hitting. Here we go. This should soften him up significantly. My word, is this costly. Oh man, if I don't get him after this, oh my word. Alright. This is only gonna get, like, at most half his health. Yeah, if you need to go to the bathroom or get a drink or something, yeah, go ahead and do that, because this is exactly what I bought these arrows for, and I am going to be using every single one of them. Holy crap, I hope this works. Actually, there's one other thing I want to look up, too. Like I said, there's a summoning sign inside the arena, and I want to make sure I know exactly where it is. Alright, looks like it's ahead and to the left slightly when you enter. Okay. Because I'm probably gonna need to get that. I should mention that this is a Black Bow of Faris plus 15. This is maxed out. My dex isn't terribly high, and I'm using the best arrows in the game, and I'm only dealing, like, I seem to be averaging 20 damage an arrow. And this guy has, what, 7,000 hit points, I think? So yeah, I'm not expecting to kill him entirely. Okay, he has 6,665 hit points. About 100 arrows. This is going to deal about a third of his health. But it at least gives me a chance to beat him on my first try. Before I'm... Because I'm going to be a little rusty on his attacks and whatnot. I hasten to state that if I don't beat him on my first try, I will not be attempting this strategy again. The point was mainly to show it off. Instead, I will simply be trying to get in there and beat him straight. This might actually end up saving me a lot of time overall, though. If I get him on my first try with this advantage. Then, well, I mean, I'm expecting to lose to this guy quite a few times otherwise. Ooh, weapon at risk! Alright, I failed to take that into account. Weapon's about to run out of durability. Actually, it looks like it already has, because I'm dealing decidedly less damage per arrow. No, it's still durable, but it's definitely weakening. Well, I'll fire out the last of these. I'm guessing a wooden arrow at this point will do nothing. Oh, well, it's actually doing 2. 1 or 2. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire these constantly. Uh, 28. Let me fire like 20 more and then I'll call it there. Man, I hope I get this guy on my first try. He'll have half his health. Alright, I don't want to break the bow either. It's already significantly weakened. I don't think I have an easy means of repairing it either. I don't think I have any repair powder on me. If I did, that would be another story, but I don't think I do. I don't think I ever bought any. I've got the repair spell, but I'd have to attune it, and that means resting at a bonfire, and that, of course, will reset all of this. Okay. I think the Grass Crest Shield is going to be my best bet to just keep my stamina up. Soul Spears. Best thing I got going for me right now. Okay. I've got the silver pendant there. He has 2 main forms of dark magic attack. The one you need to really be careful about is the giant cone that he fires straight out in front of him. If he does that, you need to not be in front of him. Any of the other methods that he has of throwing dark magic around, what you can do is pull out the silver pendant and spam it. And hopefully you'll be okay. Hopefully you'll bounce it back. Alright, when I get in there, the first thing I need to do is summon help. And then try to not die and kill Manus as quickly as possible. One suggested strat is that I could use the dark... Oh, I am a frickin' idiot! I did all that and I didn't have the Hawk Ring on? Son of a bitch. Why did I not put the Hawk Ring on? That was stupid. The dark wood grain ring. Remember the cartwheel? That is one thing that you could try to use to be able to avoid his attacks more readily. But I am going to take the approach of trying to deal as much damage to him as quickly as possible, because he's already significantly weakened as it is. Alright. Here goes. Does have a tail, but you cannot cut it. So you just want to try to kill this bastard as quickly as you can. Help me, Sif! Help me! Oh, son of a bitch. Ah! Motherfucker! Right. Okay, so yeah, when you see that coming, you kind of have to do this. And, I kind of forgot that. Alright. So, I didn't accomplish anything with the arrows. That's alright. That's okay. The point was to show off the strat, show that it was possible. Now, now to show you don't actually have to use it. I'm not gonna waste your time or mine trying to, the arrow salesman thanks me. But yeah, you, I didn't even touch him. I accomplished nothing. Alright, give me just a second here. Okay. Alright. I knew this might fail, I knew this might take a while. That's okay. That's okay. I've got a good amount of time tonight. It's only been an hour. And I don't have a whole hell of a lot else to do in the game, so, this can totally be a thing. Alright, so when I see that attack coming in, it's basically not negotiable. I have to use the silver pendant. I don't trust myself to try to dodge it. I mean, that's what I tried to do just then, and it didn't work so well anyway. Alright, note to self. 2, always push that guy off. I just realized something. Am I even gonna be able to... Yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem, actually. Oh. I forget about you! I'm not even sure where you come from. Also, I just realized I'm not human. But that's okay, because I'm not sure summoning Sif is even going to help all that much. It's kind of sacrificial to even take the time to try to summon him. But yes, that was Sif. That That was the Great Grey Wolf Sith that I could summon in there. By following Alvina's trail there, and then rescuing him, you can then summon him for the fight against Manus. So, at this point, now that the, cat is out of the bag, or I suppose in this case the dog, so there's a certain, shall we say, curiosity buried into this game, a little bit of an Easter egg that I'm not sure a lot of people know about. I'm gonna spill the beans on this. I mentioned earlier that there is an Easter egg that I will not possibly be able to show off to you this playthrough. I totally went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. And the reason why is because I've already fought and beaten Sith in Darkroot Garden. If you think about it, you don't have to do that before you come down here. So a funny thing happens. You could enter the Grave of Artorias and encounter Sif, having already rescued him from here. The intro cutscene is different if you do this, because under that circumstance, Sif recognizes you, rather than thinking you're just someone there to defile the grave of Artorias. He actually recognizes you as the one who saved him from the abyss. You do still have to fight him. Sif apparently chooses to either make sure you're worthy or spare you from the abyss by fighting you. Oh, this isn't good. I do not expect Dark Orb to be useful against Manus, so... Alright, two things I need to do. One is update my death counter. Two, I might be leaving a bloodstain behind in here, let's face it. Yes, the cutscene is actually different when you go to fight him, if you have done this first. Since it is impossible for me to show that to you, I would simply direct you to go to YouTube and search for Sif alternate intro, and that ought to get you there. And you might want to make sure you have some Kleenex handy. Alright, so I have the silver pendant right there. I need to remember, if after I use the silver pendant, if I'm injured, warp back to the... Yeah, it's 4 presses to go back to the Estus flask. Okay. The cutscene plays every time because the arena is below you. Well, that's a plus. I'm not sure how I failed to get the... Oh dear. There is no I'm totally holding in the wrong button. There's that, too. Alright, that actually blocked somehow. What is your problem? Oh, that was terrible. Oh my word, I am gonna run out of ammo before he's dead. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better, like, up close to him. I'm missing those shots a lot, though. Oh, son of a bitch. What the hell is that? I done got picked up and body slammed. I got ragdolled. Alright, before I forget, because I did totally forget, put repair on. Repair! Alright, what else needs it? Those two swords? Alright. So, Light Great Sword and Quillog's Fury Sword. Repair! Alright. Alright. You know what? Let me try pyromancies. I think I might have a better chance with pyromancies. Does spend a lot of time awfully close. It's a little brave, but let me put actually no, let's make it great combustion. Now, let's try this. Yeah, it seems like being up close. I feel like I can handle his melee attacks a lot better than I can handle his dark magic. Not to mention that the range on that thing and just the spread, the number of shots that come in is just... it's ridiculous. I have a maxed out pyromancy flame. Got really strong pyromancies here. Yeah, I'm gonna be relying on the bow to... to actually get me there. Alright, so when I come this way, you drop down off that ledge. That's who comes from behind, it's you. Okay. I do need to come up here and get this sorcerer because they will otherwise totally chase me. Now, I actually do want to go up and over, don't I? Alright, I think I need to fire orb you. So I should have just done that to begin with. Alright, they will not pursue. Big ol' mass of humanity phantoms that I can thankfully safely ignore. There's like a big one around that corner, but if I don't go there, he won't come out. I already got the item back there, so why would I? Alright. I don't think these will enter the... Oh my word! Okay. Like I said, stupid deadly. That was just one little tap. They can deal that much damage about every quarter second. Alright. No, that's fine. Oh, he destroyed the pillar. I ran out of stamina, blocking the first two hits of that, and then he grabbed me. Holy crap, this guy, though. Now you see the violence inherent in the system. I'm curious, Ghost Pilot, what were the other two fights? The other two fights that tested your patience. Part of me wants to do the bow cheese strat again, but I don't have the souls for that. I suppose I could try to face Calamite instead, but... Oh, the I have heard about that happening to some people. That was never a problem that I had, but I have heard of that happening. That is something I have heard about. This one I don't think I have much of a choice. This one I think is a bow. I really don't want to include a farming session tonight. I really don't. I don't want to spend time just getting souls and leveling up. You shouldn't have to sit through that, and I shouldn't have to do it. Yeah, I mean, I've only beaten this guy once before, if I recall correctly. I might have done it twice. Might have done it with another character. I don't recall. No, I'm sticking to the fire orb here. I don't want them close. Nice double tap. Getting plenty of humanity items, at least. Oh yeah, the Pet of Chaos. Yeah, that fight, that quote fight unquote is definitely an experience. All right. Well, at least the I beg your pardon. Is a thing. It's totally a thing. Think I'm gonna want Sif for this? I'm beginning to think you're right. I'm beginning to think I wanna buy a bunch of arrows again. But, Alright, well, one thing that I do have in quantity now are humanity items. So, I mean, I get like at least one on approach, so... I mean, if push comes to shove, one of the better ways of farming souls in this game is to actually get the humanity off of those phantoms, and then feed them to Frampt. That's actually not a bad means of soul farming. There's the phalanx in, Painted World. Now that I've got Great Chaos Fireball, I can melt the whole group in short order. I just really, really don't want to resort to that. I've had exactly one farming session, and it was so that I could save Solaire. It was for plot purposes. It took 45 minutes. I put it on a separate stream. So that it wouldn't be annoying. I really, really don't want to have to resort to that sort of thing. If I was going to do some farming, I suppose what I would want to do is actually get blue titanite chunks to max out the enchanted Estic. I don't even want to run. Nice. I just feel compelled to get these guys. I'm not sure it's actually necessary for any reason. I mean, I don't think they'll follow you into the boss arena. Okay. Hey Adam, how about you not blow right into your microphone? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Nice! Alright, got the roll there. Ah! Alright, what I needed to do there was switch directions I was rolling in. Oh my word. Okay. No! Live! Oh, wow, I had just enough health to endure all that. Holy crap. Oh, I rolled backwards! You have to roll sideways again. Ugh. At least there's, like, no extra confirmation to summon Sif. If you get over his sign, you hit the A button, he's coming out. So you can actually sort of do it as a flyby. Oh, freaking... Alright, you know what, let me... I don't think Great Combustion is the way to go. I'm gonna stick a basic fireball in there. Alright, this... Yeah, I definitely need Sif for this. That much has been determined. I lasted a lot longer with him out there. Humanity is not exactly an object at this point. Oh man. I'm beginning to think I should go with the dark wood green ring for this. But, then I'm dealing a lot less damage. Actually, you know what? There's another thing I could do. Let's try this for a run. Let's see where this gets me. Oh, these guys take 2 fireballs to drop. That's not good. Alright, Maybe Fireball was not the way to go. Oops. What have I done? Now he's just taunting me. Over-adjusted. There. Yeah, I do need to go. Okay. Here. At least a fireball is enough to kill you in one shot. That's a plus. Yeah, now I'm out of fireballs. So yeah, that was not as efficient a tactic. I should stick to Great Combustion, I guess. If I fail this attempt, I'll reattune. Grr. Really? Grr. Really? Grr. Sheesh. Okay. This little family here. Oh, the reason why I'm not dealing as much damage is because I took the ring. Oh yeah. I took off the ring and the crown. The better evasion is worth it. I guess I'm gonna find out. Alright. Oh shit, it's way over here. Go Bug Sif! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Okay. Alright. No! No! Oh! Oh shit. Okay, good. Oh, bad. Sif does like no damage, but the point is he keeps Bonus busy. Ugh. Oh man, when he does that, it's just like, holy shit. He read me like a book. I like that strat. Could work. I think I'm better off with just damage. No, it's actually tempting to put Chaos Storm in here. Yeah, I mean, the amount of damage that I'm... Oh, it's not that one. Actually... Let's try Fireball. Now that I've, hey, humanity. Well, you won't be spoiling anything for me. I mean, I've beaten him before. I already know one cheese tactic. If you have any suggestions, I'm certainly open to hearing them under the circumstances. Yeah. Well, I have, like, minimal faith. I mean, I suppose I could use Vilka's talisman. And I do have the, yeah, I do have the lightning spear. I'm not really sure it's going to be worth it, though. Given that this pyromancy flame is maxed out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Ooh. Okay, so that's efficient. I suppose it's something I could try. I mean, I do have Velka's talisman, so, what's the magic adjust on that? 184. But yeah, I mean, pretty sure I'm gonna be better off with other options. If this takes long enough, then it'll be like, okay, you know what, forget it. I'm just going to get myself some arrows and a bit more dex while I'm at it. But I really don't want to have to resort to that. But at least I know what I need to do in the fight now. I think part of the problem, actually, given that I did soften him up, I think his attack pattern changes when his health starts to run low. It's like, I can handle him now, but it's probably just gonna get bad again. Fire Orber 2 is fine. Okay. Oh, why is my blood stain at the other end? Oh, no! You've got to be kidding me! Son of a... Oh, there it is. Didn't officially hit double digits. I mean, I was kind of expecting it to. I'm glad that it didn't during the, you know, the main game. It only happened here in the DLC, but still. Yeah, I totally need... Obviously, doing this without Sif is a bad idea. fireball. You get a fireball. And you get a fireball. You get a fireball. Everybody gets a fireball. Oh crap. Didn't hit him with it soon enough. Needed to. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, King Cool. That doesn't seem to make grammatical sense to me. Ugh. I suppose I could be silly and try Dark Bead. Could go back to sorceries and see how that goes. But this is definitely getting to the point where I'm beginning to think maybe I should be just going all in on the arrow strat, just so that we're not at this one fight until 2 a.m. I am actually having an old school Rockstar Zero Carb, as I finally found a local store that sells it. Well, semi-local, close enough. I also have some water and some tea. Oh, great! They gave me another soft humanity. Fantastic. Something else to lose. Well, at least I died close to the summon sign, right? Get him, doggy! Oh! Damn it, Monas! This guy. Oh hell, here it comes. Why do bad things happen to good people? That, caught me by surprise. I was not at all prepared for that. What am I supposed to do there? This! That's what I'm supposed to do. That is pretty much exactly what I'm supposed to do. I just didn't see it coming. I forgot that the rain attack comes out so fast like that. Hey, I don't have my humanity! Also, I didn't update my death counter. Ugh, no lost bloodstain though. Not that time, anyway. Oh, yeah. I was getting there. Okay, I actually should be using the Great Fireball first. Use the weaker spells earlier, because he always pulls out the nastiest stuff after he's lost so much health. That is when I should be using my strongest attacks to get the battle over as quickly as possible. So there's another little kind of tactical improvement I can make. Oh! Oh, but we're gonna have to go there the long way now, aren't we? You know what, let me try this anyway. Need some variety. Yeah, because I can't go that way. Alright. Maybe, just maybe. Nice. The boss of this area is Manus, so, it's a long haul, but hell, could happen. Is he just messing with people, or is he actually gonna... No, he doesn't seem to want to go this way. That is unfortunate. Oh, okay, here he is. I was gonna say. Oh, I hate this part. Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Well, that was a waste. These enemies are totally glitched out right now. Forget it. Back the way I came. Oh well. He was vanquished, and yet the fog wall is still back here. Oh, I can just run straight through it. Okay. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. It's a long elevator down. Whoa, what? Okay. Not sure what prompted the elevator to do that, but okay. Here we are. Served a fireball. Oh boy, oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Just had to do the DLC, didn't I? Just had to. Alright. You may notice that you get very, very few souls off of these enemies. But, it's sort of the point that you get, you get humanity. Oh man, what I wouldn't give to see someone's summon sign right here. Like a sunbro right here. Actually, you know what? Let me see if anybody comes by in like a couple minutes. And it takes me up on that. See if we have get a practice run in, as it were. Get a good chunk of souls out of it. I should be so lucky. Probably not. Probably not that lucky. Give it a moment, though. Yeah, so this stream is nearing the 2-hour mark, and, yeah, a lot of time has been just on Monas as it is. I might need to try something desperate. Not quite there yet, but, might be there before long. While that sign is there, let me shoot this one out. Nope. Don't think anybody else is trying to do this right now. Or at least they're not trying to do it while human. Oh well, I was hopeful. It was worth a shot. Very well. Give him cake too. That's right, we're gonna run out of cake. Yeah, no shit. Question, where's my bloodstain? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey Adam, remember what you told yourself last time? Alright, he's targeting me, and I mistimed the roll. That was a lot faster than I was expecting. Oh! I'm pretty sure on that jump he hit me on the way up. Pretty sure he hit me on the way up on that jump. So it was pretty much an instantaneous hit. I have to use the humanity item first. Ugh, it's like 3 minutes every failed attempt here. If I'm counting correctly, I have died about 26 times so far in the DLC, and I'm pretty sure 3/4 of them have been to Artorias and Manus. Like, at least. DLC boss is too strong, please nerf. No, it came forward. There's a humanity item. Actually hadn't had one drop in the last couple runs. Yeah, humanity farming, so easy around here. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring. It's the first humanity you use, you pop, you get a soft humanity, is even more item find. Yeah, they just kind of drown you in humanity here. I mean, look at all of them. Yeah, I don't like running past enemies in general. I don't like leaving them behind me. When it comes to the humanity phantoms, yeah, I do not trust that at all in any way, shape, or form. I can probably ignore them. Yeah. I can totally ignore them. That'll save a little bit of time each run, I guess. Great fireball. Here we go again. Time to play Find the Bloodstain. He just one-shot me! Literally one-shot me. Alright. If he can one-shot me, then we have a problem. If he can one-shot me, then I need to do something else for a bit. Okay. I really, I suppose I can try Calamite, but I remember actually having more trouble with that fight. But who knows? I'm gonna do something else, at least. I don't think that was technically a one-shot. Might have been.
Good morrow. Is the black dragon posing the duress?
Yes.
Yes. I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Uh-huh.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
In case you were wondering if I was mispronouncing his name all this time. That's why I'm pretty sure it's Smoff and Ornstein. Doink!
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Alright. Calamite is still extremely dangerous, but he is at least now approachable. Now, I'm gonna say this straight up, you really don't get a whole lot for beating Calamite. Defeating him makes it safe to grab everything in the area around him. That's about it, quite frankly. I guess they're too far back? Yeah, I guess so. Uh-oh. Ow. Are you kidding me? Bad dog! What is happening to me? And that is, of course, by default, a lost bloodstain as well, because I did leave one behind in Monas' arena. I can't believe I just died to that damn dog. The Estic just wasn't hitting him. Tough. Trust me, carbs are one thing I do not need. I have an overabundance of carbs. The funny thing when it comes to energy drinks is that, like, the low-carb ones actually just straight up function better because all the sugar just gives you a sugar crash. Oh, wait. Sorry. Habit. Oh, Adam. Wakey, wakey! Estuk is not exactly bestuk against these dogs. Seems to miss a lot. I'll just let him hit the shield and then I'll try to counter him. There we go. So you know you've gotten Calamite ready to actually properly fight when the fog wall appears here. If I'm slightly below them, that seems to work a lot better. Even just getting to this guy is a pain. Hi, you son of a bitch. Oh! Yeah! Right, so when he takes to the air and breathes down like that, you basically have one recourse. And that is to run away. Quickly. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Yeah. You can, in fact, tail cut Calamite. Good luck with that. I am not even going to try to tail cut Calamite. There's a chance it might happen anyway, simply because I'm using pyromancy here. But I'm not going to really sweat it. If it tries to tail slam me and I take advantage of that, could happen. What have I done? Oh no, it's the telekinesis attack. Oh, you are an asshole, Calamite. So, I am now just going to try to stay the hell away from him, and the reason why is because for the next minute I take double damage! That is what the hovering symbol over my head means. Calamite is just that much of an asshole! Alright, it has worn off. Oops! No, run! Ah! Oh, that comes out so quick. Oh, I tried to roll out of the way of that, but this didn't come out. I might actually have that moves so quickly, I might be better off trying to roll forward through it. Oops! Ugh. Oh, I'm getting smashed by something, aren't I, yet? Ugh! Damn him. Oh, I'm fucked on! Good. Oh, no, we're still standing somehow. What? Oh dear. Ah! Nope, that didn't work. I was too far away, the room was too wide. I seem to be making more progress here, though, than I was against Manus. Calamite is actually resistant to lightning. For whatever reason. You're actually better off with, other options, as it were. You know what? Let me try sorcery. I think I'm better off with sorcery against Calamite here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pack Dark Bead. If he gets up close, that can just rip things apart. Try this. Oh yeah, back to Logan's catalyst here. Interesting thing that's gonna happen here is that I think the bloodstain is going to be at the front end. It should be relatively quick and easy to grab. One can hope. Yeah, it's like all of the other... I wanted to show off Marvelous Gesture, and of course I needed to grab the Black Flame Pyromancy. Show where that was. There are exactly 3 other things for me to do in this game, and that's to kill the last 3 bosses. Calamite, Manus, and the final boss. spoiler alert, the final boss will actually be the easiest of the three. 'Cause the DLC is hard. Yeah, it's like at that end. So this is gonna be weird. So there is a treasure chest behind the waterfall, because of course there is. There's always a treasure chest behind the waterfall. As a matter of fact, why don't I just grab that right now? I'll worry about it later. That is in fact a Titanite slab. So hooray. Ugh! There we are. That was pretty decent. No! Go to hell! Ugh! Oh, damn it. Not quite. Yes! Okay, okay. I saw it coming that time. Uh-oh. You're just gonna do that, I'm just gonna heal. Oh, come on. Shit! No! Ah! No. Oh, here he comes! Here he comes! Okay. Alright, wait. We're good. We're good. So my chance. Only get 2 in. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Good night! What? I said good day, sir! Ah. Yes. Sorcery was definitely the way to go there. 60,000 souls. Show me the money. Give me these. Soul of a brave warrior. Soul of a brave warrior. Soul of a hero. There's one more at the edge of the cliff here. That wasn't so bad. That was actually easier than I remembered. If only Hawkeye were here. You've got straight arrows, go figure. There's a little hint to go talk to Goff if you're instant dying to a Calamite. Take care, King Cool. The VOD will be there. Hopefully I'll have finished this. Alright, so without doing any actual farming, I now find myself with 627 feather arrows worth of souls. Mind you, I'm not sure that's how I should spend them. But boy, is it tempting. It's just that if I do that, I'm going all in. I am assuming that when I actually get into the arena with Manus, I will still have to hit him once. I'm assuming I'll have to poke him with a spell to kill him. Or something. If he one-shots me before that happens... oh my word, that would be heartbreaking. That would be incredibly heartbreaking. The alternative, of course, is to, you know, level up. Could split the difference again. I could take a level and then spend the remaining souls on arrows. And I could even put that level into, say, dexterity. Deal more damage per arrow. I still need to do, like, the last quarter of the last DLC of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, I have only played for like 2 hours tops. And it wasn't even my copy at the time. When I play Dark Souls 3, it's going to be blind. For all intents and purposes. Intelligence, of course, means I'm dealing more damage with sorceries if I take that route. And there's also, if I get up to intelligence 44, then I gain access to Crystal Soul Spear, which should really punch past his resistances there. I actually haven't tried the lightning approach yet. I suppose I could pack Velka's talisman. The problem is, I don't think I'm going to kill him with just 10 lightning bolts. And, yeah. After that runs out, I'm going to have to, like, fumble with the menu to switch to something else. I suppose I could try it, though. Another thing that I could do is add to my vitality. I mean... I figure most people who play this game invest a lot more heavily in vitality than I do. It's actually tempting to put it in endurance, which will give me longer stamina bar. Stamina means blocking. I mean, I was getting one-shotted. That's pretty rough. If that's enough to make the difference between getting one-shotted and getting almost one-shotted, then it's totally worth it. But I just can't help but think of how close I am. Alright, you know what? I think I've talked myself into taking intelligence. I have been saving up poppables for no real discernible reason. It's time to use them. Let's see what I have after this. Thankfully, that's 3 levels worth. But even if it's only 2, it is only 2. Okay. That is my intelligence at 44 now. And with that, I can wield this. Grr. Okay, I was dealing damage to Manus even with wooden arrows? But yeah, obviously feather arrows would be a lot faster. And if I put the hawk ring on, like someone who isn't a total moron, I should do a lot more damage with each arrow. But it's so tempting to try to take another level with what I have. I'm so close to leveling up again. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is pretty ridiculous.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Alright, I'm here to load up on arrows. Let's max out the wooden arrows. Let's actually max out the standard arrows.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
And let's go to... Oh, wait a minute. There was something else I wanted to buy.
Well, you need...
Oh, but you don't sell it. Who sells it? Bear with me for a moment. Oh! Huh. Okay then. That works.
I'll be seeing you, McBeak.
You'll see in just a moment. There are exactly 2 ways of getting this item. And one is actually the undead merchant, the male one, in the burg at the beginning of the game. But the other is Elizabeth. And she actually sells it for cheaper.
Struggling, are we? If there's anything I can do, never hesitate to ask. Thou art from a time far, far ahead. There are many things I wish to ask, but I know that I must not. The perils of our time are overwhelming enough.
Pear powder! Give me a couple of these.
Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all. May the flames guide thee.
Yeah, repair powder because I kind of broke the bow last time I tried to do this. Hey, Ghoulie. What makes the mini Sanctum Guardians appear? Are we there yet? We are! I'm probably better off with, Soul Spears. Excuse me, Pyromancies if I were to try to do this. Yeah, I sort of forgot this was a thing I could do until I had reason to come back here, and, yeah. Is there a good anti-lightning shield here? Yeah, that's what the effigy shield is for. How did that... I don't even know anymore. How did that go right between the two of them? I call shenanigans on that. Yeah, pyromancy definitely the better option here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Yeah, yes, it most certainly does. Of course, now I'm kind of pot committed, aren't I? Notably, there's no fog wall. These things are just there. Oh, whoops. How about the sanctuary? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this isn't a boss fight. This isn't like the full-on fight against the original Sanctum Guardian. These two are smaller, they're weaker. Yeah, there's no fog wall. As a matter of fact, I might be able to completely cheese this. Really? I don't think I'm hitting him with any more arrows. On second thought, maybe I am. This is why I max out on wooden arrows. I need to tell something like this to calm the hell down. We are being brave. bloodstain out there with way too many souls in it because I was foolish. I was like, ooh, bonus fight. A total tool. He can shoot too! It's not my fault he's missing. Try the standard arrows. See how much damage I can do with each one. Ooh! Still doesn't make up for the cost differential of the arrow, but... certainly save us some time here. It's past the halfway point. He's just being annoying. Pretty sure he doesn't respawn. So once he's down, there's just one out there. That one I'll probably fight in the sane manner. Yeah, I want my bloodstain. This is not negotiable. Will you get back out here? Whoa! Hi! He's trying so hard! The ball lightning's just too wide. Firing these narrow little arrows. Or at least I would be if he would show his damn face again. I know if I try to sneak a little bit to the left and get a better angle, I'll probably just end up hitting the wall right in front of me. I kind of already did that as much as I can. I don't think his hitbox extends to his wings. Don't think I can damage him there. My word, he's just... It's been like a good minute, he hasn't come out. Are you kidding me? My bloodstain's at the opposite end of the ring? Come on, there we go. Now he's popping out again. Now I can damage him again. Guess I just had to get his interest or something. Oh dear, now the other one's getting involved. I'm sure I want that. Come on. I mean, mean, it's not like I have anywhere to be in the morning, but I don't want this stream to take all night. Here we go. Get back out here! Son of a bitch, come on. Find just that sweet spot. It's only like a couple arrows away, I figure. Oh! Son of a bitch, he hit me. He finally got one in. About damn time. Yeah, he's only 3,000. Damn it. Yeah, Crystal Soul Spear is pretty good. And that's without the bellowing Dragon Crest ring on, by the way. So I have the Hawk ring on right now. I'm over here. Up to your left. Pain in the ass. Fine, we'll come up there. Oh, that ain't working. Oh, you jerk! He baited me. He totally baited me. Hook, line, and sinker. Ow, oh, ow. Oh, wow. Okay then. Dark Souls series. Best first-person shooters ever. Or something. I'm beginning to detect a pattern. I'm having trouble taking advantage of it. Still hitting the wall. Was that it? Yes! Okay. Yeah, you get nothing for that. I don't even know why it's there. Yeah. Left 30,000 souls out there like a total moron. Pretty sure they don't respawn, but I can certainly check real quick if you're curious. Rest of this bonfire regardless, right? That took way too damn long. Oh shit, they do respawn. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna bother with... yeah. Once was more than enough. A certain way of thinking it was thrice. So that's not enough souls for me to level up with. I need a little over 10,000 more to do so. I could do that. Level up vitality. I'm a little reluctant to go all in on the arrow strat, but... if this doesn't work, I'm going to be very annoyed with myself. Okay, I still have the hawk ring on, and for the moment I'm going to leave it on. There we go. Actually, I feel like I'm chasing two rabbits. Yeah, you know what? I'm chasing two rabbits here. Hold on. I just got Crystal Soul Spear. I haven't even tried that against Manus yet. Okay. I need a little over 10,000 souls. There's actually another thing that I haven't tried yet, and that's using Elizabeth's Mushroom. But I've only got the one, and that's what kind of worries me. Elizabeth's Mushroom gives you health regen. You recover 100 hit points every second for 30. It means that if I get hit, I don't have to immediately try to heal. It's not going to be enough, I think, to tank a big blow. I mean, he can one-shot me right now. And of course, I've only got the one of them. So it's definitely, it's a tough call. I suppose I don't actually have to farm souls. I can, if I'm going to level up vitality... Let me actually Go to Firelink Shrine of all places. I am not worried about the final boss. I can assure you of that. I have exactly 2 things to do in this game, and oh wow, he's actually awake. And I have to do them in a certain order. It will not work in the other order.
Pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Okay. I do believe I get 1,000 souls apiece for humanity items. I do. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's give him all of the Twin Humanities items.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
I'm putting it in Vitality. Putting it in Vitality. Have 1,234 souls. Cute. I should at least try this. Alright. On the approach, I'm gonna put the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring on. Suppose I could put the Lightning Spear on for the weapon? Oh, this is too much weight. How close is it? 68.4, 34.2, 17.1. I miss it by half a point. Oh man. Well, I suppose I could put on the Dark Hand for the shield, but worries me. Yeah, that has such small stability. It's like... Oh, man. This makes me want to get another level. I suppose I could put Hovel's ring on there. Yeah, it's a two-way street. I take extra damage from his magic attacks, but I also deal extra damage with, well, everything I throw at him. And it stacks with the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring, which, I will have on once I get into that battle there. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for Hovel's ring. But that's such a massive amount of overkill for me right now. Something to be said for the Chloranthy ring, too. Right, alright, I think I need to accept the fact that, that's just not gonna work. It's not like the melee is gonna matter much anyway. I'm not gonna be getting up close and personal with him. Hey Adam, you're not human! Dagnabbit. I'm still going to try to go with Sif on this. That seems to help tremendously. Okay. Great Soul Arrow. Where is he? Bellowing Dragon Crest ring. Why? Oh, nice. Love it when I get the twin humanities. Oh, right. One was enough. Man, what I wouldn't give to see a Sunbro sign in front of that fog gate right about now. Okay. Mainly out of curiosity. If I do equip the Hawk Ring... Oh shit, no, please don't do that. Okay, there we go. Hawk ring with standard arrows. Oh, wow. Okay, so apparently the Hawk Ring makes a big difference, because now I'm dealing 33 damage with standard arrows. I was using feather arrows, and I was getting 20 with each, yeah. Son of a bitch. Yeah, not having the Hawk Ring on was a very, very foolish oversight on my part. And if I was using feather arrows, probably deal like 50 an arrow. This is actually a really good pace. I mean, I think the zombie dragon that I was shooting arrows into at the beginning was gonna take longer than this. Ugh. So here's the thing, I'm assuming I can't just kill him from here. I'm assuming I need to basically leave him on the magic pixel and then go in there and kill him. What do I kill him with? Do I put Homing Crystal Soul Mass on and let that try to get the blow? Or do I, elbow drop. Do I use a Soul Spear? Glad I bought standard arrows. I figured I would split the difference, you know? It's like, I did forget the Hawk Ring last time I tried this, so maybe give this a take a look at this. You know, the funny thing is, you say Macho Man, and I actually think of the Village People. Macho, Macho Man. See the hair on my chest. Oh boy. This stream's been going for about 3 hours. I mean, par time for my stream's just 4, but if I go a little over, I usually don't care too much. This is definitely one of those times where if I go over, that's perfectly fine. What? No, that sounds great though. But I will see you that bit, and I will raise you. Search YouTube for The Pips without Gladys Knight. It was one of the most genius funny things that I've ever seen. Yeah, Richard Pryor had a variety show for a rather limited amount of time. I want to say late 70s. Maybe even like mid or early. I have to double check. But yeah, he had an absolutely genius sketch on. He actually had the Pips on. But without Gladys Knight. The Pips did everything the Pips normally do, including their callbacks and everything. The camera would still zoom in on where Gladys would be, you know. But yeah, she wasn't there, it was just the Pips. And it was amazing. Yeah, if you haven't seen that, I highly recommend it. Leaving. Leaving on the midnight train. Going back to find. Oh, it's so good. It's both absolutely hilarious and actually shows that the Pips have a lot of genuine talent on their own. It was great. Alright. I think what I want to do is cast Homing Crystal Soul Mass and then run at Monas. And I want to go in, not with my Estus Flask available, but the Silver Pendant, because if he does a Dark Magic right off the bat, I kind of need to reflect that shit. I have to wonder if the devs intended this. I've said it many times before this run. I'm sure I'll say it many more. Well, actually I won't, because the run's almost over. Black Bow of Faris is the best weapon in the game. Alright. He has no red showing on his health bar anymore. He is on the magic pixel, so to speak. Please work. Please work. I don't want to have to spend any more time here. Nobody else watching this should have to see the suffering any further. I don't care what people think about me for the strat. What I care about is that I'm not wasting people's time. All of you watching my stream right now, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Every little helps. I'm not even gonna bother with Sif. You son of a bitch! I'll take it! I will take it and I will like it! Alright! 60,000 souls. The soul of Monas. 10 humanity. Dusk of Ulasil. Yeah, she's gonna need some time. Alright, Joan Wilder, write us out of this one. Where's Elizabeth? She has a parting gift for us.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
3 more Elizabeth's mushrooms.
I will remember thee, but but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us. Not long ago, I had another visitor, a human like thyself, from a faraway time. Only he was dreadfully odious, and I'm afraid that he is still amongst us. He wore a hat and a long black coat.
Don't worry about him, I took care of him. Okay. I done took care of
May
him.
the flames guide thee.
Done deal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think that point of vitality was what made all the difference. I think that if I hadn't have done that, I think I would have been dead there. Or maybe I actually did manage to reflect like one of those shots coming in. I don't know. That was just an unpleasant experience all around. Like, just completely, every step of it. Alright, I'm gonna actually put this, I'm gonna put this point I have here into dexterity. I am now level 90. And, I almost forgot about this. I actually do have one little thing to do before I face the final boss. And it's pretty much the... Oh. No. Damn it. It's actually two things. I keep forgetting he exists. Alright, believe it or not, I'm actually going back to the asylum. I'm going back to the asylum, and I've got two reasons for being there. I wish I only had one. But I do in fact have two. I completely and utterly forgot about the stray demon. He's still down there. You can see him from the very beginning of the game. Ugh. Yeah, he's such a pain in the arse, too. Let's see, what I probably should have put that point in endurance, actually. Alright, bottomless box, that's what I sat down for. Apart from the stray demon, my other reason for going over to see, over to the asylum is to see Snuggly the Crow. Of all individuals. I have a few more things that I can trade to them. And it might surprise you. Oh, and by the way, I should totally read this. Soul of Manus, Father of the Abyss. This extraordinary soul is a viscous, lukewarm lump of gentle humanity. Ancient Manus was clearly once human, but he became the Father of the Abyss after his humanity went wild, eternally seeking his precious, broken pendant. So, like most other, boss souls, there are some things you can do with this other than just pop it for a soul chunk. You can, in fact, craft a weapon out of it. But as it turns out, there's actually an even more awesome thing that you can do with it. At least I think it is. It's totally of the who would have even thought to try that department. Remember how it said gentle humanity in that description? That's your only hint. I'm still like holding a bunch of unnecessary armor, aren't I? Yeah, something dropped chain armor. I don't remember when that happened. I was like, oh, really? I remember that. I remember my reaction. Okay, the sack needs to come out of storage. The sack is something you can trade to Snuggly, and what you get out of it is a Demon's Great Hammer. Actually, I should make sure I don't already have one of those. I don't think I do. Where are the hammers? These are swords. Axes. Yeah, these are the hammer type weapons. Yeah, I don't have it. So I want to trade the sack to get it before, you know, the end of this playthrough. I never did get a skull lantern, but I'm not gonna sweat it. I do have a ring of fog. I got that from Alvina. I think. Didn't I? No? Oh no, I never did. But that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about that either. The Sunlight Maggot you can trade. Where is it? Yeah. You can trade this to Snuggly. But what you get is the Old Witch's Ring, and I already have that because that was my starting gift, so, we can skip that. And incidentally, that's the only other way of getting the Old Witch's Ring. It's trade the Sunlight Maggot to Snuggly, or start with it. Those are the only two ways. I should have already done everything else on this list, except maybe... Do I still have the Ring of the Sun Princess? I do. You can actually trade that in for a couple of Divine Blessing. Which I suppose I ought to. I did mention the Pyromancy Flame could be traded in. And I do in fact have 2 of them now. If it's not ascended, you get a red Titanite chunk. If it is, you get a red Titanite slab. But I'm not going to bother doing that right now. Mind you, that is a pretty damn useful, effective thing to do. Keep in mind, if there's a plus number on it, they won't take it. So it's either this one, not enhanced at all, or this one enhanced all the way up to, what is it, like plus 15, and then Quilana makes it this kind, and then you don't plus it any further. It says Pyromancy Flame again, but with the new icon there. Yeah, the Ascended version. And do not plus it up further. I already traded in the Xanthus Crown, I do believe. Oh, no, I do still have that. And that will get you a Ring of Favor and Protection, but I already have one, and you can't wear 2. So that's out. So it looks like there's actually only two things I'm going to be, well, I suppose I could do the Ring of the Sun Princess. I could get another one on the next playthrough and grab some Divine Blessings out of that. But yeah, there's one other item that you can trade to them, and it might surprise you. But let's actually get there for now. He's asleep, but that's fine. He's dead, and that's great. I want to spend these 14,000 souls on something. What exactly? I'm not sure. But I figure I'll pay Andre a quick visit. I just went too long without parrying somebody. Had to make that happen. Yeah, where I'm going, there could be some serious problems, so I want to make sure I'm not carrying anything here. Okay, I have the dragon skills to max out the Moonlight Greatsword. I will gladly do that, and there's 10,000 souls out already. Fantastic. With that Titanite slab I picked up from Calamete's area, I can max out the Lightning Spear. I think I will do that with that. And I've got Twinkling Titanite, and I really do like these tracers, so you know what? Let's upgrade each of them to +1. And there go my souls. Which is exactly what I wanted. Much, much better. Yeah, it's like, I almost anything. It's just like, get them spent. I'm level 90. I don't need to level up anymore to beat the game. Just parry. Your turn. Okay. Oops. Oh dear. Oh, okay. For a moment there I thought I was gonna miss. I would have been rather annoyed. To the asylum, please. Attack down, damn it! Alright, you know this deal.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Okay, so... Ferengi Rule of Acquisition number 79. Dignity and an empty sack are worth the sack.
You, give me.
Demon's Great Hammer. There is another way of getting the Demon's Great Hammer, and it's actually rather amusing. You do it at the start of a playthrough. The demon that you fight here in order to leave the asylum in the first place, you're supposed to run from him that first time you approach him. If you beat him at that point, you get the hammer. Usually the people who do that do so by taking the black firebomb as their starting gift and use that to kill him. But yes, that is another way of getting the Demon's Great Hammer. Trade the sack. Used by lesser demons at North Undead Asylum. Okay, so next item. I think I will hand off this. In the can't think of a reason not to department.
Give me.
To Divine Blessing. Alright, so are you ready for this? You can trade the Soul of Manus to Snuggly.
You, give.
And what you get is a dark sorcery that you cannot earn any other way. Pursuers. Now I well and truly do have all sorceries and pyromancies in the game, including the ones in the DLC. Sorcery of Manus, Father of the Abyss. Grant a fleeting will to the dark of humanity, and volley the result. The will feels envy, or perhaps love, and despite the inevitably trite and tragic ending, the will sees no alternative, and is driven madly toward its target. Pursuers functions... Well, actually, why don't I just show it to you? Pursuers functions a lot like... No, there's not somebody in here? Oh, there they are, okay. Pursuers functions a lot like a homing soul mass. But rather than making a quick dart at the enemy and maybe hitting it, maybe not, it travels slower, but for a lot longer. It is a lot more accurate in its homing. Perhaps one of its greatest advantages is that in PvP, a lot of people just don't even know the spell exists. They're just not familiar with it. And they'll try to avoid it in the same way they'll avoid a homing soul mass. And they will invariably roll too early, get themselves smashed hard. And the achievement for maximum lightning reinforcement just popped. That was a little slow, but at least it did come up. Yeah, don't worry me like that, game. I can guarantee you I have not kindled this bonfire, and I can guarantee you I am absolutely positively going to need to. Because this enemy is just ridiculous. There is literally no room to dodge a single damn thing he does. It's really just a matter of overpowering him. Oh, okay. Had an extra. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be using the Hawk Ring, I know that much. I should totally do a repair real quick. Effigy, that's just 3 souls, I'll just do that. It's not worth the time. Cast repair again, swap the equipment around. Alright, so, swap out one of these with pursuers. Forget how many uses of it you get. Oh, it takes up 2 slots, that's right. Only get 3 shots with it. But yeah, if you want to see what it does, well, let me get rid of this guy. And then, yeah, the one back there. Alright, so, you may or may not recall the stray demon being visible at the beginning. I will refresh your memory, regardless. For fall control. Might wonder why. That will be revealed shortly as well. Right, this guy right here, stray demon the game calls him, and yeah, they thought of that. You might wonder how you get in there. Well, I'll show you. I had forgotten all about this guy. I only remembered because I knew I had to come back here to get pursuers. And I was like, oh shit. Freaking stray demon. Yeah, I'll show ya. Show you how you get in there. You may have noticed, I've never walked straight across here. Why will be immediately apparent as soon as I try. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Demon Fire Sage all over again. Complete with explosion attack. And there's nowhere to hide in here. I mean, I'm not going to be able to see his head pretty much no matter what I do. Thankfully, I've invested pretty heavily in some pretty good spells. And I also know to block. I'm actually kind of surprised I won that on my first try, not gonna lie. I'm glad I did, because I didn't want to have to spend that long on it. And he is worth a Titanite slab. Glorious. That's another weapon we can max out. So you might wonder, how do you get out of here now? Well, there's a ladder here. Yeah, 20,000 souls is all you get. And, yeah, the gate's broken here. You can drop back out, and, here you are. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of nasty, but thankfully, I failed to the Demon Fire Sage enough that the strategies were very fresh in my mind. The asylum's in a better place now. Actually, it's in the same place, but now there's a big hole through it. I get you here, Steve, if it's the last thing I do. I cannot do that voice at all. I sincerely apologize. I don't know why I tried. Alright, take care, Millennia, although there's only one thing left. The final boss fight. But, if you are so inclined, the VOD will be there. Actually, since I have fall control attuned, I might as well use it before I drop down here. Okay. That's not going to be enough for a level up. Again, I want those spent. Undead Parish? Yeah. All the DLC is done. the bosses, except for the two that I intentionally have not fought, because fighting them is evil. I mentioned who they were before. As much as I do like the dagger you get from Priscilla's tail, I'm not going to try to fight her, and I'm not going to fight Gwendolyn. I'm feeling lazy, I'll just do this one here. That Dark Silver Tracer is an amazing thing. Let's get that improved a bit, shall we? I can max out my arrow count. Buy a bunch of large arrows. Not that I have much use for them, I just want my souls spent. Time to go to the kiln of the first flame. So, the final boss. You may have noticed I've made it a point to not mention who it is. But you probably already know or can make an educated guess.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent? Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Let's go down the hole. Ghosts of the night. So, the final boss has 3 weaknesses. I will only be taking advantage of 2 of them. Incidentally, you can do a little bit of walking around here in this massive ash pit, but you're not going to find a whole lot off the beaten path. The first vulnerability is that he has an elemental weakness, and that weakness is to occult. Which, incidentally, all of these silver and black knight types also have a weakness to. Oh, that's the shield bash. I can't parry that. These guys tend to drop titanite chunks. So if you have been having trouble leveling up your weapons, well, this is your last chance to get one topped out, farm it out up here. Some of the greatsword, which I totally missed the parry on. A drink, please. Uh-oh. I should just shoot him. Or not. I seem to have run out of ground. I seem to be in an unfortunate cycle here. Attack, heal. Wasn't blocking that one. I'm glad I didn't try to parry just then. There we go. Red Titanite chunk, nice. So yes, I will not be taking advantage of the occult weakness of the boss, because I just... I'm not set up for that. I don't intend to use much physical weapon against him anyhow. Though, totally could. Yeah, I don't want to screw with you. I do not like where we're standing one bit. In fact, I'm gonna swig to heal up even that tiny little bit. Oh, nice. Drop the sword. Let's wait a minute. Corpse back here. Black Knight armor. Full set. Helm of the Black Knights who haunt Lordran. The knights followed Lord Gwyn when he departed to link the fire, but they were burned to ashes in the newly kindled flame, wandering the world as disembodied spirits ever after. I don't like how this floor gets narrow here. This, right here, is weakness 2 of the final boss. Praise the sun. This is the only summon possible for this fight. I am pretty sure you can't even summon a fellow player in here. I actually forgot something. Although, to be fair, it's something I didn't actually know previously. I don't know where he is. I seem to have failed to locate it. But there is actually a vagrant in the kiln of the first flame. It's like the only pre-generated vagrant in the game. I actually didn't know about it. I only discovered that quite recently. And I seem to have forgotten where exactly it is. But I guess I will just leave that as a mystery for you to determine. Because I'm pretty sure that if I try to go back across this way and look for it, Solaire's gonna fall off the ledge. And I don't want to do that. So yes, occult weapon. I will not be doing that. I will be bringing Solaire along. And again, it's definitely a process keeping Solaire alive. Went through all the details of that. Having him available for this is non-trivial. The third weakness is that this is the only boss in the entire game that you can parry. Not that it's easy to do that, but you totally can. Meet Quinn, Lord of Cinder. Oh, you're looking at the wrong guy. You're dead already, Gwen. Solaire makes this fight almost trivial. He's still poking at him. Raise the sun. Thank you, sir. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't worried about this fight at all. So, it seems kind of obvious what you would do from here, doesn't it? There's the bonfire. And it actually says, Link the Fire. But there's actually, surprisingly perhaps, a choice here. You might not have known about it. Now, Homeward Bone actually won't work. You could try, but it's not going to do what you think it's going to do. So here's the deal. You can go ahead and light that bonfire. Link the fire. You have succeeded Lord Gwyn. You have replaced him. You have restoked the Age of Fire. The curse of the undead will be delayed for maybe a couple centuries at the cost of your own soul. Because that's what you are. You link the fire. That was what happened to Gwyn. He went mad. He burnt out. He was the fuel to the fire. All those souls that you collected in the Lord Vessel, all the powering up that you've been doing, yes, if you light that fire, you are the fuel. So maybe you realize this. Or maybe you question Framt's motives. Or maybe you meet his counterpart, who, whether you realize they're evil or not, you realize that the Age of Fire is what's preventing the Age of Man. It's time for the Age of Dark. Or maybe, just maybe, you are unaware of the fact that the game is now locked into its end state, and you simply try to leave here because you want to do more things before you end the game. Which was actually, in all honesty, what I ended up doing. But for whatever the reason, if you try to leave, you get what I think is a much, much better ending than linking the fire.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Calf and Framt serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness. Let true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
That is Dark Souls Remastered. The two endings have separate achievements. So you can play through again. So what's going to actually happen at the end of the credits is that the game is seemingly going to start over. It is a new game plus, as they like to say. The enemies are all significantly more powerful. But you have all of the levels and equipment that you had at the end of the first run. So you can go into majorly over-leveled territory, max out all sorts of weapons, and you actually have to, in order to earn one achievement in particular, you actually have to beat the game twice, and then go a certain portion into a third, because in order to get all of the weapons from boss souls, which is a necessity for that achievement, among others, you actually will need to get multiple copies of each boss soul, because most of them can have two things made out of them. As a matter of fact, the reason why it's more than 2 playthroughs is that the Soul of Sif can make 3 different things. So you basically need to do 2.5 playthroughs. But as far as this episodic showing of Dark Souls with as much lore and strat as I could possibly cram into it within reason, it has now come to a close. I will certainly be playing this character more. I've got more achievements to earn. I've got another character earning some of like the faith-based ones or whatnot that this character is just not geared toward. Sanity knows I want to get my washing pole. I'm still not happy about that. It's like, once you level up enough, it's like even a sorcerer type can wear hovel gear, and it's a thing of beauty. But yeah, there's still plenty to do. You've essentially reset the world. You get a lot more souls from things this time around. The enemies are also a lot more difficult, but yeah, you're well prepared for it to start with anyway. The voice acting in this game is absolutely fantastic. Love that. Double that, Ghoulie. This was session number 14. 14. That's exactly why I did this, Ghoulie. Because I know that there are people out there that for one reason or another will never find themselves playing it. Or if they want to, would like to know certain things. It's like, if somebody who thought they knew everything in the game learned something from this run, or someone who never played the game before wants to play it now and feels like they can actually handle it, then I've done my job. And I actually know for a fact that that's already happened, so yay.
The undead are corralled and led to the
I have no idea what I'm playing next Wednesday. I know this much. It's not going to be Dark Souls 2. That will happen. But it won't be right away.
The end of the world.
I should also mention that... it's probably going to be the,
This is your fate.
The, Scholar of the First Sin Edition. My experience with Dark Souls 2, which is pretty extensive, I've spent more time playing 2 than the original, has all been on the original, last-gen version of Dark Souls 2. Most of the changes that Scholar of the First Sin have made, some of them have been spoiled for me over time, but a lot of them I'm unaware of. So, it will be a rather peculiar experience, where I'm, in some ways, extremely knowledgeable, and in some ways, completely ignorant. It will be sort of an idiot savant run of the game. And I'm very, very much looking forward to that. There is one thing I want to do here in New Game Plus. Yep, there's the stray demon again. Before I actually call it a session, it won't take long. Yeah, like I said, if you kindle a bonfire, it stays that way through later playthroughs. As a matter of fact, you can see Attune Magic and Access Bottomless Box are actually listed here and available right now. But unfortunately, one thing that I can't do at it is exactly what I want to do at it. Oof. Yeah, like I said, there's the Demon's Great Hammer. Oh, really? He didn't drop the, Pilgrim's Key? Hold on a moment. If I go around... It's gonna make me do that, I guess. Oh, can I do it here? No, I can't. I think I have to leave the asylum first. New copies of the starting equipment. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We all know how this goes.
Regrettably. Now.
Ah, he drops the big Pilgrim's Key. Okay.
Now.
Estus Flask, of course. That's right, okay. Snuggly essentially resets the list of everything you've traded to them, so you can trade another copy. That's all available again. Something else that happens on a new playthrough. Figured I'd mention it while I'm here. Any level of sin you might have had based on player versus environment PvE circumstances, killing NPCs or whatnot, is reset. You are innocent once again. That's another thing that that changes. I missed really. Really? Come on. Oh, he doesn't have one. Aww. That got him to stand up at least. But yeah, he doesn't aggro.
Well,
I have a bunch of souls from when I beat the boss. In fact, I have Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, sitting here. Contains an incredible power. Lord Gwyn bequeathed most of his power to the gods and burned as cinder for the first flame. But even so, Lord Gwyn's soul is a powerful thing indeed. And I would mention... I would be lax if I didn't. That Domhnall of Xena, who is not there, he is back at his spot outside of Blightstown for the time being, will actually sell Gwyn's equipment. And Artorias's, for that matter. So that is a thing that exists. But yes, I came here because I thought it only appropriate that I recover my humanity before, for the last time, I bid you adieu. That's it. We'll see you in the next game. Till then, take care. Never forget to play. And I will catch you next time.